Hello. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Top Hats. Hey, everyone. Yeah. Say, I know I have my glasses here somewhere so I can see things. Hi, guys. How are you? Have you had a good day? TGIF, right? That's what I'm thinking. Good. You can tell that Jack totally gets it that we don't have this trial anymore. Like, he's very happy about it. Yesterday, we were out shopping with my stepdaughter and doing things again, not just tied up to the house. Oh, I like the new picture, Top Hats. That's good. That's awesome. Oh my God, I didn't. You know what? And I kept meaning to. I didn't, Top Hats. I'm sorry. I want to. I forgot. I saw it, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna wait till I have more time that I can look at it before I click on. Yeah, that's fun. Yes, I want to. I'm gonna. Maybe we can watch it on here, huh? I think there might be something out front, Kimmy. Do you mind if I go run and look? Hi, Frazzle. Hello. How is packing coming along? You got to bring me up on panel. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yes, for sure. Top hats. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can totally do it. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go out. No, I heard something, but I try to keep everything really dogs, all the nonsense tame around here. So I'm gonna go look real quick. Something happened out there. Who knows? The dogs went ape shit and whatnot. Because we never go out our front door. I'll be right back. Hold on. Look, I got. I'm gonna get. So you know, Kimmy, two can play this game. Be aware. Oh, you know what? It's very special. Yeah, I am right now. I just got my scissors. It's very special, Kimmy. No matter what it is, because you know what? The thought is huge to me. Box opening. Oh, God. Yeah, there's not a bunch of crackling papers going on right now. Oh, oh. A little Jack Jack. Oh, how cute. Oh, it's a cover for the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are super cute. Look. Oh, right. No, and it's very soft. Oh, look at this mug. That was so sweet. Kimmy. Oh. Wow, Kimmy, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, wow. What is this? Let me see. "5 years of marriage, 60 months of love, 260 weeks of friendship, 118 days of hugs and kisses." See? I know, I love the mug. I love it. Thank you, Kimmy. This is so sweet of you. You are a sweetheart. Oh, it's very cool. I know. I love it. You are a sweetheart. I love you, Kimmy. Hello, legs. I'm just opening up a package from Kimmy with all kinds of really awesome stuff. Babe, we got an anniversary frame from Kimmy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And look at this mug.
Oh, that's so very sweet.
I know, right?
Oh,
Some clothes for Jack.
Thanks, Kimmy.
You hear him? It's very special, Kimmy. It's very special. It's very special to me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. And now Thelma's trying to have it. You are family note, right? That's it. That's exactly right. Oh, wow. Okay. Awesome. How are you doing, Legs? Yeah, because I'm really disappointed that I don't have a monkey.
This is a monkey-free zone.
Right? Hmm. Yeah, now I'm very suspicious if I see a monkey anywhere. I'm going to be very suspicious about it. Sorry. Any exotic animals, I'm going to have to think twice about. Oh my God. Oh my God, Kimmy, that is. Oh my God, you cracked me up. Girl, you are too funny. I want to tell you guys, Jerry wrote a really nice comment um, on the live we had the other night about Ira, Gloria, whatever, whoever. Um, if you guys would like to, hey, Summer, hello. Jerry wrote a very, very nice note to whoever that is. And I thought it was very long. Not very long. I mean, she put a lot of thought into it, and I thought it was very sweet. So if you guys would like to read that, I would like for you to. We went to dinner last night and had awesome time. Tomorrow is Hannah's B-Day. Oh, and we are getting ready to put. Oh, how fun. Oh, how nice. Well, happy birthday to Hannah. She is a character. Stop. Oh, how cute. Oh, fun. Yes, yes. Of course. Let me do this really. Let me get this. See, this is what happens now the door's open. See? This is what we cannot deal with our front door ever. Because it's either something or nothing most of the time. But these dogs get me very annoyed. Okay, and then I will go. Do you want to pull it up then? I can go to my email and get it up, Top Hats, or if you want to pull it up, you can also. Yeah, they are. No, you're right. It's just that most of the time it's nothing. 99% of the time it's literally nothing. And when they wake up the baby, it really pisses me off. Not gonna lie. That makes me very angry. Right. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go get my email up real quick. And so I can pull it up. Oh, gee. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm over here. Hello. Are you there?
Yes.
I don't
Can
think.
you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Now I can. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me pull this out here.
Not real loud though. I can't hear you very loud.
Okay, is that better?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Move that closer to me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. When Jessica, my son got up this morning, I was like, I had to just tell him. Anyway, I'm sorry, chat. We know the eggs, this clutch didn't make it, right? I mean, Mother Nature don't always work out. And that was sad at the time. And then Mother Nature took over. The ravens came in and scavenged and did what they did. That's just nature. That's just part of it.
That's what happens. And I'm glad you warned me about that because then I didn't go and look because that would have made me very sad.
Well, they were not viable eggs. There was nothing in it that even resembled a critter.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
but anyway, so Jackie, once, she decided, okay, she was going to stop trying to incubate. She just left the nest and didn't go back. Shadow went back a time or two. Once everything had been cleared out, he had his moment, and it was kind of sad to see him, with his little sounds and stuff over an empty nest. But he eventually, started leaving the nest. And so the nest has been empty. One day,
I looked at it recently and it's empty. Yeah.
one day, after the ravens had completely removed all the shells, a young eagle, about a year and a half old, shows up and was hanging around yesterday. Now here's where it gets really good. Jackie flew out to one of those roosting that you can see on camera too. She flew out there by herself. This young eagle lit in the tree within feet of her. They didn't fight. You can't hear sound that far because they zoom in. But they may have been talking back and forth. But at one point, and everything was cool. At one point, the young eagle jumped off of that limb and flew over top of her to hop to another limb. And she didn't take kindly to that. She kind of bucked her feathers up, bucked her wings up at it, but they never fought. They sat there in the same tree for maybe 10 minutes. Then the young eagle flies off. And as soon as the young eagle flies off, Shadow flies in and makes a circle. Shadow had been in another tree watching all this go down.
Oh my God.
Now, here's the thing. That eagle, they caught it so good on all the cameras yesterday. That eagle has this, what would be about the right age and would have the right colored feathers on it to be their daughter that they had last year, or right around last year, a little more. The day after that clutch failed, their daughter shows up. Everybody, I was glued to it most of the day. but it's been rainy and messy out there. So, but Jackie and Shadow have been caught like courting one another. So everybody's hoping that they're gonna try Shadow. This is how slick this bird is. He had done already eat. You could tell because he had red on his beak, right? Well,
Right.
he went and caught another duck out in the lake and flew past Jackie with it. She hadn't ate. She's hungry, so she took off after him. He flew to the nest. She hadn't been back to the nest since the eggs. She hadn't been back until he lured her in with that duck. They had a tug of war, sort of like they were fighting and arguing, and they actually did have a tug of war, but Shadow gave up so easy in the end. I think that tug of war was just a put on. He's been bringing limbs here and there to the nest. He's trying to get
Mhm.
back in nest mode. He's trying to court her, get her
Right.
back in the mode to lay another clutch for summertime. And then that their daughter possibly shows up. And the thing is that bird stayed in the area for quite a while.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's Mother Nature. You
The
can't,
wonder.
yeah, you can't have. That's not coincidental. That's
Right.
crazy, but it's cool at the same time.
But it's really neat to because it's almost like you're saying, that was him trying to, woo her and stuff, right? Like
Yeah,
it's so wild how, without words, right? I
right.
mean,
Because
you
he
can
when he brought that duck in, and they had that tug of war, and he finally just gave in. She stayed there at the nest and ate it. So it's like him saying, "See, when you're on the nest, I bring you food.
right.
You don't have. I mean, she does her thing anyway, but he does. He brings her food, and I think he's trying to get her in that mindset. It's crazy to watch it, but that guy had a really great breakdown. I'll just give you a quick breakdown. Just kind of like his 30 minutes crunched into 10 or ever how long I've been talking. But okay, I saw something, but I don't see it on YouTube, but I see it over here. Okay.
I have the
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. When I heard that guy, when he was describing how their daughter showed back up like that, I ain't gonna lie about it. I mean, my eyes got wet too.
right. I know. I'm like in. I can't even. This has been so cool. I love this.
And seeing and it if there's no way of knowing because none of them. I mean, they're not banded, so there's no way of knowing if that's
Right.
actually. But it does have all the markings that really, really, really could be Spirit, which Spirit is their daughter. It's
Oh,
crazy.
that's the name. That's
Yes,
the
Spirit.
name.
Spirit's the name. If that's what their daughter was named when it was
Right.
born. So if that's
Oh, wow.
it, that's really timing is that's crazy.
Isn't it
Anyway,
wild? No,
yeah,
but even like I was saying, without words and stuff, like even watching them, you could tell when Shadow would start really squawking a lot, and then pretty soon Jackie would come, and then they would switch places. Like, and you could see it was almost like they had a little huddle before that, you know, Shadow took off. Like you could almost just tell what they were saying. You felt
yeah.
like you
She,
kind of
she
feel like you know what they're saying to each other.
she's the boss, no doubt about it. She is the boss. And that's just the way it is. But it is to see it all unfold because I knew it was going to be sad, with the eggs, but to see it unfold the
Mhm.
way it did, wow, wow.
So it's okay. I'm glad I didn't watch the Ravens do that, though. I don't want to see that.
Well, I did give you the heads up and say,
You
might not
did.
want to. But anyway, I'm gonna get back down off a panel now because I've got some other stuff that I'm gonna be in and out of chat. But I just had to tell you about this. And when you get a chance, if you do, watch. He does great breakdowns. So he does
I'm
them.
going to play the video that you sent me right now.
Oh, okay. It's about 30 minutes long, and it does have some sections. It's like 5 minutes of dead time because they're like there's no sound on that camera, and he just gives you time to absorb what's going on, and then he'll start talking again. But he does excellent breakdowns. Everyone I've seen's been amazing.
Yeah, and I think we should because we've been watching this.
Well, I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to like dominate the Friday night or anything like that. I just wanted
No,
to give you
no.
that quick update on that because it is like that's stuff to make you really stop and think. Wow, okay, there is a higher power at work.
Of course there is. Absolutely. No. And you see for me, I guess I've always been the type that, I'm mom, and that's a big thing, and it's human nature. It's what it is. And and to see it, like, I don't know, just watching it, like I said, I felt like I could tell what she was squawking. I just felt like, you just kind of get a feeling about it, right? Like they were conversing and you kind of had a feeling that you knew what was being said. It's weird, but I love it. No, I think that we've been watching it. I think we should play it, don't you?
Well, y'all have that would be great, but I'm sure y'all have a lot of other things to cover and what a whole lot of people in chat to touch base with. I just wanted to give everybody a quick breakdown. Um, that's all. But
No,
it
no,
is
I'm really
great.
happy you did. I'm really happy. No, I think it's great because we've been watching them. I stopped in somebody's chat last night, and it was the Heidi. She's come in chat a couple of times. She had a live last night, and I stopped in there. Oh, Top Hats just gave us a synopsis of what we're going to watch on the Eagles. And hi, Pharmacy Girl. But she was saying to her, she was telling everybody that about the Eagles over in her chat when I was there last night. Hey, Beck. Yes, TGIF. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Oh, oh, that's so nice, Pharmacy Girl. Yeah, Mr. Snotty you haven't met Pharmacy Girl. Yeah, we're gonna get oh goodness. Okay, yeah. No, I am gonna play it, you guys. Because the eggs weren't viable, so we didn't get to have we didn't. But what you missed, Jerry and Beck, is that maybe and Pharmacy Girl, that it appears that Jackie and Shadow's daughter from last year, Spirit, came. Isn't that crazy? It's so awesome. I'm gonna play it, you guys. I have to. I have to. Oh, awesome, Jerry. Oh, that's so good. You guys, I don't know if we talked enough about it the other night, but Jerry's dad is in a really good place and she feels very comfortable with it. It's priceless to feel that kind of comfort. She spoke with the nurse and oh, that is so awesome, Jerry. Very, very happy to hear that. Oh, I think I don't have. Oh,
over some food between Jackie and Shadow.
Oh.
Want to watch this whole one all the way through. But first off, we give little shout outs to friends of BigBearValley.org. They're the ones that bring this action into our living room. So thanks, guys. Again, go donate, buy some stuff in the store. It helps them out. Thanks so much. If you like what I'm doing, go ahead, like and subscribe. Comments. I can't get to them. I'm so sorry, but I'm trying my hardest. So maybe just like and subscribe. If you have questions, you can always go over to the live chat on their live camera, ask the questions there, or email them directly. So they can answer the questions probably better than I can as far as keeping up and all that good stuff. So something to think about. Anyways, we've got a very exciting day. As I mentioned, we had a little argument over some food between Jackie and Shadow. And then, I don't know, we got a little sub-adult visitor. Could it be Spirit? Could it be someone trying to woo Jackie? I don't know. We'll have to get into it. Let's see what happens. So we start off a little bit later in the day, about 10 after 1 o'clock in the afternoon, where you got Jackie up in one of the snags, hanging out, looking for some food or just staying warm. Even though the weather's been a little bit better than last week, maybe in the mid 40s or something like that, 40-degree Fahrenheit over here. But yes, as she's chilling or warming, I should say, she spots Shadow off in the background. I think grabbing or coming around the corner with some food or something. So she spots the action and she takes off right after him. And you'll see right here on the left-hand side of your screen, if you can see, she comes in chasing him on his tail. And as you can hear, as Shadow comes in here with that coot, it looks like a coot, and she's right behind him. She's got that food alarm going off. And then right here, it gets a little bit intense, a little argument going on. So yeah, a little bit of a domestic dispute here over the food. And who knows, maybe the food has been a little bit tough to find lately and they both look like they're pretty hungry, but maybe it's a dominance thing. I'm not too sure, but Shadow is definitely protecting his kill. And Jackie looks like she's hungry and wants it, but a little tug of war over it right here too.
I got to tell you, I love seeing them interact. Oh, every time throughout this situation, I love watching them interact. They were giving him blood pressure pill, though, and it doesn't leave in minutes. I'm not going to stop until they ask the doctor. Oh, good. That is so awesome. I'm so happy about that.
So Shadow gives in and Jackie gets her way and ends up with the coot. And it looks like Shadow got a little bit of scraps, as you can see him get a little something. Whatever came out of that thing, he's grabbing a little piece of it. But don't get overly concerned, as they've fought over food in the past. Sometimes Shadow's won and sometimes she's won. And then Shadow looks at us like, did you see that? Can you believe that? And then he and she both get back to eating their little grinds. And Jackie's always so polite and turning her back so that we can't see all the damage she's doing to this coot. What a nice lady. So as Jackie does her little singy song, Edie song, Shadow takes a look around, gets his cameos, and lets her eat in peace. Eventually he gets bored enough to where he's like, okay, I'm out of here, and takes off. And then once again, she looks surprised that he's taken off, even though she's not sharing the food. She's like, where are you going? And then gets back to her little meal. She eats for about 15 minutes or so, finally finishes up, and ends up on the front porch hanging out there for a few minutes too. She works her way out to the front limb, and then you can watch her clean her beak after that meal. Again, they scrape it along the branches and scrape off whatever little morsels might be left on their beak. I mean, sometimes we get those little hardcore napkins that are kind of rough on your face, but this one's definitely rough. I mean, it's bark, rough. So then after her little cleanup, she kind of takes in the view of the beautiful frozen lake in the background and wonderful Big Bear.
That is so beautiful, isn't it? Oh, wow. It is such a beautiful view. And they have had the craziest weather. It's unreal.
And then she finally decides to head on out and catch up with Shadow. So she flies on out of screen, out towards the lake to go hang out on one of the local snags. And you can almost hear her land through this camera and then them chittity chat. So then we catch up with them on one of their favorite snags as they hang out together and do some digestion after a nice meal. Well, Jackie anyways. Shadow maybe ate earlier. He did have a little red on his beak. After watching that action in the nest and them fighting over the food and such, I thought that it was pretty clever that Shadow was luring her back into the nest. She really hasn't been in the nest in a few days, and he has. So maybe it's part of his technique to bring her back into maybe a mating or nest upkeep and restoration. And I could be wrong and making it up my head, but who knows? It just sure seems like he's been back to the nest and really wanting to maybe make another clutch. But it would be pretty smart of him and quite tactful if that was what he was up to. So I do believe that Jackie's on the lower branch, and she does take off here, and she ends up going out to one of their other local hangout snags. And what you're about to witness next, once Jackie's off on that other snag, might blow your mind. I'm not too sure exactly what's happening, but I'll walk you through it as I see it. It's pretty amazing though. So as I'm pretty sure this is Jackie here hanging out on this snag, all of a sudden a juvenile bald eagle shows up and lands right next door. Now, does she welcome it with open wings, or is it an aggressive stay away move? I'm not 100% sure. It kind of looks a little like both. But let's watch. She didn't quite like that move where the juvenile flew right over her, but understandably so, as it flew right over her, and I wouldn't like that either. But I find it quite amazing that they're only feet apart from each other, and there's no real interactions or defensive or aggressive moves towards each other. I would only think that Jackie would be very aggressive and chase this eagle away. That would seem like the typical behavior of other eagles that they interact with. So, is it trying to woo Jackie? Or maybe, just maybe, this is Spirit returning and saying hi to her mom. We don't know. It's tough to identify. But as the video goes on, and I'm able to see a close up shot of it, the markings of its plumage seem to match up with the age of Spirit. I'll show you a couple examples of that in just a little bit. And again, I could be very wrong, but I could be right. Who knows? But it's either trying to wound her, or maybe again, it's Spirit coming to say hi. Maybe Spirit's still in the area, and that would be unbelievable timing after them not having viable eggs, the ravens coming through to clean house the other day, and then Spirit shows up. That's just mind-blowing to me if it is. Again, I'm not sure if I'm right or wrong, but if that were the case, unbelievable timing by Mother Nature. If that were the case, how would that even be possible? The timing would be incredible, mind-blowing. In either event, they're both just hanging out on this tree. And I find it very interesting that they're patient and okay with each other's presence so close. So here I will leave you with a few minutes of them hanging out. It's about 5 or 6 minutes, which is amazing that they're this close and spending that much time together without Shadow coming over, Jackie getting crazy, chasing it away. It just makes me scratch my head on what is really happening here. But I'll go ahead and let this roll through and let you watch this magical moment before a few minutes down the line here, we get in a little more defensive mode from Shadow and watch AKA possibly Spirit land on another local tree as we get a nice, beautiful close-up.
I'm going to fast forward it a little bit through that. It's so awesome, though, isn't it? I love it. They totally are handling each other so well. That is, you feel like it's got to be mom. Jackie, just want to let you know my button. Oh, Lita, thank you. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. That is wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, good. See, I said I have a good feeling that they want to just redo it. And oh, that is so awesome. So happy to hear that. Yes, it is amazing. And I don't know if you missed it or not. Lita, same thing with Mary. Mary, no C for Mary either. Oh, see, we do have miracles. We do. Look at all the amazing things happening. Jerry's dad is doing very well. Prognosis is great. He's in a good place. Things are working out the way they're supposed to. That's right. Kimmy too. Yes, Lita. Kimmy also. Yep. No cancer for Kimmy. No, this is. We were very fortunate. Jerry, I told everyone that earlier that they should go and look at the comment you put from the other night to Ira, Gloria, who the hell ever. But because I was very, very thoughtful, very nice. It was awesome. Hi, Justice Jane. Thanks. We're checking out the end of our eagles. Yes, we are too. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting us know. And oh my gosh.
So off the juvenile flies, and Jackie doesn't flinch, but sure, she watches it fly off into the distance over towards the nest. So weirdly enough, as I noticed that Shadow probably was watching too, as you see him fly by here in slow motion at the bottom. He's off to go investigate, but he must have seen that whole activity and didn't do a thing until the eagle flew away. More interesting behavior from both Jackie and Shadow. What to make of it? Jackie, too, heads on out and heads on over to one of the local trees near the nest. So then here we got the nest cam, and Shadow comes in from stage right to stage left. You can see him flying in the background as he comes around the nest and flies in the back porch. So as he circles around, it sure sounds like you hear Jackie shout from the roost tree, but I'm not sure. And then as he lands in hot, you also hear something fly over the nest. Listen here after he lands. And I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like it was the juvenile, as Shadow kind of looks off into the direction of the tree where we next see the juvenile, leading me to believe that it did fly over the nest. So over the next few minutes, Shadow stands on the front porch assessing the situation until whether the juvenile lands or they spot him. And the next thing you know, both of them start squawking away. And just across the way, where Jackie and Shadow sometimes hang out, there's the juvenile, comfortably and calmly hanging out in their local territory. As the Friends of Big Bear camera operator zooms in, we get a much closer look at the plumage of how to maybe assess on what age this juvenile might be. And as I look at it and reviewed the footage, it sure looks, by the look of the plumage and the colors and the little bit of white showing with a little bit on the chest too, it sure seems like it fits the description or look of a 1-year-old bald eagle juvenile. We get a look as it looks to the right, to the left. We get a little profile head on. We get a really good look at this bird. And spending hours and hours and hours looking at Spirit last year sort of has a look to it. I know a lot of bald eagles look the same, but to me, they look a little different. And, deep inside, everyone probably wants it to be. There's no way of confirming this, but my kind of gut instinct kind of makes me feel like, maybe it is. It definitely looks like it. I wish it would, speak so I could hear it. But you just don't know. But I'll get into what a 1-year-old or so looks like in the descriptions here in a little bit on this video. But we'll let you look at it yourself and do your own assessments. Maybe people got their own interpretations. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm totally wrong. But it would be really cool if it was. It would be mind blowing if it was. We all could be wishful, but again, you never know. But to daydream just a little bit, it would just be the timing of Mother Nature after the eggs and the ravens and everything. A couple days later, their offspring from last year shows up. If that were the case, that's just some of the most amazing nature I've ever witnessed in my life. So just keeping them kind of, in my mind, maybe it is. But again, I could be wrong. So take it at a grain of salt. Hope it's her, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just another little local visitor coming through. And I actually just went back and watched the footage as it landed in the tree. And it might be a little bit smaller than I would think. It might be a male. You kind of compare the two of when the juvenile lands in the tree with Jackie, and then when Jackie flies out, you can see that Jackie's quite a bit larger. So, I could go either way, but maybe I'm wrong. Wishful thinking, but hey, I'm thinking nonetheless. Let's watch the rest as we get a little bit action from Jackie and Shadow, and we get a closer zoom in a few minutes.
Oh, I so want it to be Spirit. I so do. It could be, and that is so awesome. Oh my God. Oh, these fucking dogs. All right. Aren't they just beautiful? Oh my God. I just love this. I'm so excited. This is really good considering that I was so sad. What am I missing? Oh yes, I've done that before. Legs, buttermilk soaked fried chicken. Yes. If it is Spirit, then that could also get Jackie back in the mood to try again. Right. Oh my God, I love this so much. Okay, we're going to go back now.
So as things quiet down here just a little bit, we'll go ahead and look at the differences. I'll bring up some imagery of how to tell what bald eagles look like at age 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It does take them about 5 years to fully mature into a full white bald head and tail. And they slowly, obviously when they're young, they're all brown and dark. And as time goes on, they kind of start to bust out some of that white, brownish, and then slowly start to fade into white as the years go on.
Look at that posture. I mean, it's just, oh my God.
No, beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. Right? It's no, absolutely top hats. You know what? Thank you so much for bringing this to us. I can't tell you how much I've loved it. Oh, I've already decided it is. It is Spirit. I've already made that decision. For me, and you know what? If I believe it and I think it, then who cares, right? I think that posture and that pose is just a work of art. It's just human nature at its finest. Hey, Maze. Okay, I'll put us back on.
So here you have about a half a year and a half, and 2.5 years on the look of the plumage, the color of the feathers, and what it might look like. Then we move on to half a year and a half, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, and then into its 5th year and classification of an adult bald eagle. So after looking at that and taking a look at its profile and breast feathers and things like that, watching it fly away from the other tree and perched right here, it sure looks like it's really close to, definitely a year and a half, maybe working on to the year and a half. Could be a year and a half. It's really difficult to tell. So, maybe the experts over at Friends of Big Bear Valley will have some opinions on that too. Maybe go check out their website too. And see what they say. But all in all, quite an exciting day. Again, it is pretty interesting that they're fairly calm. They're not chasing it away. They're definitely keeping it away from the nest and probably going to protect that. But boy, are they being patient and non-aggressive towards this juvenile bald eagle. Makes you wonder what it's all about, wondering what it's doing there, why it's visiting, and who it is. So again, watch this beautiful moment again. Pretty cool day so far. You learn their behaviors and such, and it makes sense at the end of what I'm about to say. But it's funny that this bird will go ahead and, he's got to go to the bathroom before he takes flight. It's kind of like us before we head out to work. We do our duties and then we get going. But it's pretty notorious, pretty good 80% of the time that when a bird goes to the bathroom, it's most likely going to take off to flight shortly thereafter. Maybe 30 seconds, 10 seconds, could be a couple of minutes, but it's always a good little telltale sign to get your camera ready and get that shot. So speaking of that, there you go. He turns around, he turns around, and off it goes. So as Jackie and Shadow watch that bird fly away, the intruder is gone. There's no more danger, and they can get on with the rest of their evening. So as Shadow here works on a little bit of nest maintenance and the planes dive bombing in the background, Shadow continues his nest maintenance, and it makes me wonder. He really, really, really wants another clutch. He did a great job today bringing Jackie back in, maybe to witness the eggs are gone and all that stuff with the coot. He's up to his good old tricks, and he's no dummy, it seems like. But yeah, he sure seems like he's giving us signs that he's going to try. So sure enough, works his way out to the front porch, and off he goes. Go catch up with Jackie. We find him out on what I like to call Lover's Lookout. Let's hope it works. So again, he flies off stage right. And then sure enough, once he catches up to her, they get their little chat going again. So we get a little glimpse of them out at Lover's Lookout. And sure enough, Shadow's got her right by his side, staying close and making sure that he has her under her wing, you might say. If that other juvenile was maybe somebody trying to wound Jackie, he's not going to let it happen. He did it to Mr. B a long time ago, and maybe he's smart enough not to let that happen to him. He's going to stay tight, and hopefully maybe we see another clutch in the near future. Who knows? Got a feeling, but who knows? So as we see the light transition into that sunset color on Jackie and Shadow in the trees, they watch that sun go down and finally finish out the day together. And then I'm not sure who takes off here first, but I'm going to go ahead and say it's Jackie. She takes off early, and then shortly thereafter, Shadow takes off to catch up with her at the roost tree, most likely behind the nest, as that's where they spend their time together most of the time when they're not at the nest. So as we finish out March 9th, Jackie and Shadow are most likely in that roost tree, spending the night there together. We finish out quite an action-packed day, lots of activity, a little domestic dispute, argument over some food, and then obviously some really interesting activity with a juvenile bald eagle. Who that was, I don't know. Can't tell you. I don't think anyone can. So think what you will and hope for the best. But here we go. Moving into tomorrow. We'll see what happens. You guys all have a great night. Super appreciate y'all. We'll talk to you sometime soon.
Oh, that was, oh my God. That was, oh my God. I loved them at the end. Just sitting, oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. I love music. It's live. Life. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Top Hats, for that. You know what? I can't. Thanks for bringing that to us. It was absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's what I thought, Legs. I think we talked about this one night. About how music can bring back a memory, right? Oh, that was awesome. I loved that very much. Looks like a lot of people left. Maybe a lot of people didn't like it, but I think we should watch. I think we were watching them all that time. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it is absolutely fascinating. Absolutely. Yeah, you know what? I meant to text you about that. Um, no, don't be sorry. I'm not, Top Hats. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm sorry people left. I'm not going to say that. Obviously, I am, but I'm not sorry we watched it at all. I think we wanted to. Yes, I know, and I just think though, Kimmy, what I was going to tell you is that doesn't have to have anything to do with your script. It doesn't. You know that. You do know that. And I'm very sorry about that. I am very sorry. And definitely I am praying for Becca for sure. Right, Frazzle? I think we did. Yeah. Yes, but the thing is, what you have to understand, Kimmy, which clearly you do know, we know who's in charge. We know who is in charge. We know who has us. We know who has it. And it doesn't always come out the way we want it to, but it does come out his way. It just does. And believe me, for a lot of years, I absolutely lost my faith. I did. And thank God nothing happened to me during that time. And I was able to get my faith back because that would have been absolutely horrible. But you know what? You can't, we know, just because we don't like what's happened does not mean it's not his way, because it just is. We know this. We absolutely know it. Yeah, absolutely. Kimmy, you cannot assume and there's nothing wrong with you doing that, but you know that I don't believe in that kind of stuff. I don't believe that that kind of evil can do things that God can overcome everything, all of it. And he just can. Right. So you can't. Right. You're up. So you have to, you can't take that as any kind of sign. You can't. Right. It is not. How many times have we said, I know I have for sure. How many times have we said, thank God for unanswered prayers? How many times have we wanted something so badly we begged God and he said no. It's exactly right, Frazzled. Right. You know, don't underestimate that. You know, when you see things that happen that it happens every day, every single day, all the time. You guys, I've told you before, and I will say it again. I begged and pleaded and cried and carried on. I wanted my first marriage to work so badly. I begged God for the strength to deal with that, to make that happen. I did not want to be divorced. I'm telling you, I did not ever want to be divorced. I was hell bent I would not be divorced. And thank God for that unanswered prayer, let me tell you, because now I have the most amazing husband in the entire world. You he's taking his bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna break him arm, pat myself on the back
Right.
here. Okay, Charles. So do I. So do I.
You have the most amazing husband.
Hmm?
You have the most amazing husband.
Well, yeah, except that it's not a husband. You know what I mean.
Right. No, I'm just playing with you.
Let's start with me.
You know, he always has something. He has a plan for us. We don't know what it is. We just have to pray for his guidance and ask his and let him tell us what we're supposed to do. But many times in your life, you will find, I have found, that there are so many things I really thought was the best thing for me, and when they didn't happen, I was devastated. And then you find out that was not meant to be. It wasn't his will. It just wasn't. So you have to know, Kimmy, that there is evil, but it cannot penetrate. If you stand strong in your faith, it can't get through. If you don't let it, it won't get through. He gave me a job, a 3-year-old job, pulling my hair out job. You know what? He also teaches us lessons. He has us do things that, we wonder. When I'm going to tell you guys, when I worked 2 full-time jobs and it seemed that nothing I did would work, I was busting my ass. I was doing everything I could possibly do. And when I went to, it was Super Bowl Sunday, I went to my job interview for my second job. At this time, I was split up from my ex-husband. I needed this second job. And I went to an interview, and I came out to my car and I had a flat tire. So I changed my tire and my spare was flat. And I just started bawling. So in South Phoenix, not safe area, I walked down to a place to buy a can of Fix-A-Flat. I get it on there. I get my tire. Okay, now I have a donut that I've got a can of Fix-A-Flat. I've aired it up. I cannot get the fucking can of Fix-A-Flat off of the damn tire. So guess what? I hauled my ass up and down the damn freeway for more than a week with a donut and a can of Fix-A-Flat stuck to the fucking donut. And I cried and said, God, what have I done wrong? I'm doing everything I can possibly do. I found 2 full-time jobs where I can have my kids with me all the time. I don't know what you want from me. I don't. But you know what? You make a way. It happens, you know? Can you imagine? Here I go. Actually, a woman who worked for me, her husband ended up putting a new tire on my car. Not my husband. No, he let me continue to run the motherfucking roads and work sun up to sundown, or no, sun up to bedtime every single day while he did whatever kind of bullshit he did. But anyway, regardless, you know, we go through things for a reason. There's a reason we do these things. There just is. I mean, how many times have you said, okay, had I not done that, then this wouldn't have happened. And oh my God, what would I do if that hadn't? You know, it just is. I wouldn't let that. Oh my God, these fucking dogs. You know what? Stop it. Stop.
I'm sorry, baby.
I am sick to fucking death with that
I
damn
didn't walk it,
dog.
I'm sorry.
No, I did walk it.
Yeah,
But now
I let
she's
you-
just going to keep pounding on it because she's used to getting out whenever she wants to.
Sorry.
And here I sit where fucking 3 chihuahuas literally fucking run my life.
And me.
I am right now fucking not okay with these fucking dogs. Yeah, Kim, if you think I'm not a fucking redneck, then I am. Let me tell you. You literally have no idea. I already told you I heated up water for me and my kids all to bathe every day. And I lived in a trailer that our AC went out in the middle of July, Arizona. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And trying to run the swamp cooler, and during the middle of monsoon, and the house swells up, so I can't even open the fucking door. I can't open it. Finally go out the back door that has no stairs because I have to fucking go to work and I'm going to be late and I can't open the fucking door. Jump out, sprain my ankle, and work for 15 hours without ever even bothering to. I had no choice to fucking look at my foot. If I took that shoe off, wasn't going to go back on. Yeah, I had no AC in my car or my house. Yeah, I mean, you know, how many times do you say, okay, God, what the hell do you fucking want from me? You know, I'm trying. What? What? Oh, you cannot imagine the life I lived there, let me tell you. It was neither humorous or I don't care where I live. I've always said I do not care where I live. If I live in a box, it's mine. I'm good with that. No AC in your life in Arizona in July. Let me just tell you, that's a situation. That's a problem. You just think, okay, when am I going to just run this motherfucking car into a tree and say, fuck it, I can't. Enough's enough. And then you got some motherfucking fool that's just will not stop acting a fucking fool. Really? Shit doesn't suck enough? No, apparently not. Not for that one. But again, like I said, I begged for that fucking marriage to work. God said no, it can't. Thank God. Thank God for that unanswered prayer. Thank Him every single day for that. I do, Top Hat. I have an amazing right. No, I do, and don't think I'm putting anybody. I am saying I don't have to have anything, but you know what? Treat me with respect. That is what was heartbreaking. That whenever I fucking had a can of Fix-A-Flat stuck to my damn tire, my own fucking husband did not give a dick. I mean, that could have probably sparked a fire or something with me cruising down the fucking freeway, running from one job to the next. Think he worried about me and the kids for that? Not, absolutely not. That's the part that makes you just want to fucking say, I couldn't get it off. I'm telling you, I tried with all my might. I couldn't get it off. And how fucking stupid do I look? No AC, fucking can of Fix-A-Flat stuck to a fucking donut. Yeah. Let's see, who wants to be me? No one. And I'm begging God to let me keep this fucked up life I have. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling on here. Oh my God, is it my fault? Jerry, hold on, I'm trying. Okay. Yeah, don't do it. Okay, I won't smoke then. I'm sorry. No, you know what, Jerry? That is so funny. I used to say that. I used to say, I want to quit, but I don't want to quit. I wish I wanted to, but I don't. Yeah, you know what? I'm telling you, I did it as a kid. Our house was colder than it was outside. Our house was hotter than it was outside. And I did it again as an adult. And you're begging, you're begging God to make this marriage work. And then you find yourself, you literally check the mail, look at a bill, and you go, well, I'm not sure. What is this that we're paying $80 a month for? Yeah, congratulations, Jackie. You are on a website for swingers. Wow. Well, lo and motherfucking behold, I'm not a swinger. Okay. I'm not putting people down. If that's what you do, that's great. But I don't do that. Yeah. This is the kind of fucking shit I'm begging for. Begging God to let me have this kind of fucking bullshit. I know. Jerry's trying to quit smoking.
Gotcha.
Can you imagine, Jerry?
Again.
Yeah, I look up this thing that we are paying this money for every month, and there it is saying that I'm looking for other couples. What were you going to do, motherfucker, whenever you found people to swing with, and I was include me into this, and I was not going to do it. Yeah, isn't that awesome? That's the kind of fucking bullshit I went through. It was a lot more than that. Like, seriously, I can't even tell you how many times I caught him cheating. It was beyond embarrassing. We always had to make a public scene of it. Yeah. Don't just keep our fucking ridiculous bullshit to ourselves. Let's make sure everybody knows about it. Because awesome. Right. I absolutely did not want to be divorced. Come hell or high, I didn't. He made my fucking stomach turn. I couldn't stand him to even. He would speak sometimes, and I would think, I couldn't stand him. Nothing that came out of his mouth was fucking true, and I didn't even fucking care if it was anymore. I just wanted him to not talk to me. You will laugh. I'm not kidding. Me and the kids used to. Well, every night when I was making dinner, he would sit out in front of our house like a fucking child with music and chat with the neighborhood. Irritating as fuck. And we literally would draw straws to see who was going to go and tell him it was dinner time because nobody wanted to. Everyone just wanted to let him stay out there and do whatever he was doing. Yeah, and I just begged God to let me have that. It sounds ridiculous now, but this is the thing, you just don't know. I'm very happy that I got married again. I always wanted to be a wife. And I hoped that I could be. I was nervous as hell because I could not go down that road again. Once I finally said, okay, I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I meant it, and I could not. Yep, that's right. Yep. And now I have a husband that I thought actually didn't exist. I was pretty sure they didn't exist. You know what's funny? We actually met on MySpace. But because my nephew was very good friends with Mr. Snotty, and I had been going through a divorce for about a year and a half. And so my nephew was telling Mr. Snotty about me. He had told my nephew that he was ready to date. His wife had passed away. And my nephew was telling me, and I was like, well, you've been telling me about this guy for years, how awesome he is. And I remember his wife being sick. My nephew always talked to me about her. He loved her. My nephew loved her very much and loved the whole family very much. And he always told me about them. And when he started telling me about him, of course, I was part of my 20 years of of never a good marriage, but I never thought anything about it, of course. And one day I was just joking, and I was like, "Well, he always told me how great he is. You know, your aunt's single now." And I actually was kidding. Really, I mean, kind of, I guess. I don't know. And so my nephew, I guess, told him about me, and he thought I was too young for him. So my nephew just said, he sent me a text one day and said, this is his name and he has a MySpace. So we became friends on MySpace and went on a date, and here we are. He was the first person I let come pick me up at my house, because I would go on dates, but I did not. I was done with dating. I felt like I was on a. I always thought that I was on a like a job interview for a job that I didn't want, didn't pay enough, and I was pissed off that I had even put makeup on or wasted my gas or anything. I would sit there. It was like womp womp womp. Like, oh my god, I don't want to be here. One time I had a router that broke, and the only website I go to was MySpace. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Steve Winwood in this band.
We're talking about traffic.
Oh, wow. That is so funny. The only place I could go is MySpace. Oh my god, stop. Is Steve Winwood the singer of that?
What's that, love?
I don't know about that. I'm thinking
I don't know.
It's All on You, right? That song.
I have no idea.
I know he's a redhead. He's a ginger, sorry. He is.
Like that's a disease or something.
It is Steve. Oh my, stop. I had no idea. Wow. Those Sparka high-heeled boys. Wow, it is him. I'm missing a lot of chat. Sorry, guys. A Best Buy kind of day. Oh. Oh my God. I never thought that sounded like Steve Winwood. Never, ever, ever. Wow. I cannot believe you're saying this to me. Wow. There's a ton of people in that band.
And they're all stoned.
Oh, they're so stoned you can't even. Yeah, I like Steve Winwood a lot. Yeah. I'm thinking, you see a chance, take it, find romance, right? It's all on you, right? It's all on you. Yes. Or just out on their own, obviously, because oh my Lanta, like people should know about that. I can't believe it. So, Legs, do you know Low Spark of High Heeled Boys? Do you know that song? 70s is the best music ever. That is 70s and 90s are my favorite. 70s 100%. I love everything from the 70s. I was born in the wrong time because I needed that is my music. I did see that. I did. I did see that Robert Blake died, and he probably, I don't feel sad because you know what? Oh, he did confess because we know he did it. He did do it. I did not hear that he confessed, but I remember watching Beretta all the time when I was a kid. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did not hear that he confessed. I know he did it. Of course he did. That was a stupid fucking story, even. How dumb. Right, exactly. Seriously, you're some fucking washed up I don't think so. I know that Eric Clapton was I don't see that. Of course, Eric Clapton was in Derek and the Dominoes. And what else? Was he in Cream? Maybe? Yeah, it's really disgusting that he got by with it. because he's gross. Who was a lawyer? Robert Blake, he was not a lawyer. I mean, do they even show reruns of Beretta anywhere? I mean, seriously, I haven't seen it in, I can't even tell you when. I thought he was a puke back in the day. That voice, he had that voice like he was too cool for school. He wasn't. He was not. Was he? Oh, he was a little rascal. Did he probably got more on reruns from Little Rascal than Beretta. Nobody's playing that. I mean, Alfalfa is never going to go away, ever, ever, ever. Everybody knows that one. But they do not know, not everybody knows. Right, I'm thinking I kind of remember it now too, but I didn't remember it. He was way too cocky for being, not so good looking. Yeah, we all love Little Rascals. I did too. What was the chubby kid's name? That was my favorite. I can't think of his name. I know his name very well, and I can't think of it. He was my favorite. Yeah, I'm Robert Blake, a washed up fucking talking to a parrot fucking private eye or whatever the fuck. Spanky, yes, that was my favorite. I loved Spanky. See, now it doesn't sound funny to me because fucking Nonsense calls Justin that, and that irritates the shit out of me because I can't fucking stand Nonsense. I call Jack Alfalfa all the time because he has a calic back here and he just has a piece of hair that wants to stand up. He has a visit from the hair fairy all the time, although he's adorable. I have two cowlicks too. That's why I thought I could buy myself some bangs, and that didn't pan out for me. Other people get to buy bangs, but not me. Wait, I watched her today and lasted a whole 10 minutes and couldn't. You watched too. Oh, you were into punk rock, Frazzled? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I was so not. No, I've always been a 70s. I love everything 70s. No bangs for me. Yeah, no bangs for you. I missed who you're talking about, Legs. I messed up somewhere. I don't know where I messed up. Oh my gosh, yeah. Pretty woman look. Oh my god. What do you mean, Pretty Woman? Like who? Is that Bangs? I know Michelle is just. I cannot feel sorry for her. I fucking cannot feel sorry for her. I know she's very ill. I get that. Oh, and the Ramon. Oh, I did like the Ramones. I did. Uh, I did not like Devo and Talking Heads, though. I didn't. I was all about like Southern rock kind of stuff. Yardbirds. Yep. Cream. Procol Harum. Yep. I was definitely not a Devo person at all. I graduated high school in 86, and the worst music probably ever is, in my opinion, the 80s. I hate 80s music. Like Heart or, and Heart really was 70s, but I don't tend to like female singers so much. No, I don't like, I never liked Devo. Did they put like a toilet seat over their head kind of looking thing? I was not. Huh?
It was a hat. It was like a solo cup.
I felt like they had a toilet seat over their head. I didn't like them at all.
More like a jello mold.
I'm pretty sure it was a toilet seat. I'm gonna find a picture of it. Yeah, I'm definitely a Led Zeppelin, Leonard Skinner. That's my kind of stuff. I even like stuff really old, like actually my very favorite band is the Guess Who. That is my favorite band of all time. And I've seen them several times in concert. They're really, really good. Remember back in the day, they put out like tons of songs, like a lot of songs. These bands, they just pump shit out big time. I cannot believe Steve Winwood was in fucking Traffic. I still cannot get past that. Who knew? I didn't know that Steve Winwood was a ginger. I didn't. Well, I don't remember ever seeing him. Okay, I see what you're saying about on their head, but I do. I knew it. I knew there was. No, thank you. I still have some. Actually, if you want to put some, babe, babe. Oh, okay. I just never know if you hear me or not. See, I found a picture. Watch this. I found a picture. I knew they put some toilet seat looking shit on their head.
Bang, bring it up there. Click it in there.
Oh, let's not even. Yeah, Motown, 100%.
Oh, anything old time.
Absolutely. I am a Motown freak for sure. Okay, I've said that they put toilet seats over their heads. There you go. I do like the Beach Boys too. Oh yeah, put the link, Top Hats. Put a link for them. Yeah, please do that. Yeah, I love music. I like. Yeah, I told Mr. Snotty that they wore toilet seat over their head, and I was pretty sure I was right about it. I have no idea what they sing. I didn't listen to shit like that at all. When I was, this is my big claim to fame. My senior year in high school, we played rock trivia in the auditorium, and my team won because of me. I was gonna say, I knew all the answers, but there were two bonus questions, and I got them. Which one of them was, what song did Rolling Stones have to change the words to for who's that person that they used to play that show that all the people would go on?
You gotta give me some.
Not the Tonight Show, but what was that show that everybody went on? Oh God, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I'm not catching up to you. I apologize.
Remember that
Like America's Got Talent or something like that?
no, it was like the Tonight Show, but everybody went on it.
Tonight Show's a Letterman show.
It was before that. Everybody went on it. Oh God, I can't.
Ed Sullivan?
Ed Sullivan.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
You're going way back. You're
Well-
way back machine.
Yeah, that was one of the
With Rocky and
questions.
Bullwinkle in the way back machine.
The Ed Sullivan Show. The Rolling Stones had to change the words to one of their songs, which it was Let's Spend the Night Together. They had to change to Let's Spend Some Time Together. And the other bonus question was who sang Inagata Davida? And I knew it was Iron Butterfly. Nobody else in that whole fucking auditorium knew any of that shit. That's my big claim to fame. I won rock trivia in high school, my senior year. Oh my God, Frazzled, you think of it? And that's why I always say super. Oh my God, Frazzled. And that's why I always say, what are you doing? I always say, oh my God, I always say super cereal because of South Park. Yeah, let's all check out that band. So who knows traffic then? Because I've always known Steve Winwood, well, for as long as I can remember, I guess. But I did not know that. Oh my God, I love Milli Vanilli. I love them. Love. I totally love them. And that was not the type of music I ever listened to. Yeah. See, I didn't know of Traffic either, but I also I knew of Steve Winwood. I had no idea on earth. All this time, that's Mr. Snotty's favorite band, and I did not know that was Steve Winwood. Blow my mind. Yeah, I know they were fake, but I didn't care. I liked them. And then they like shut the shit down. Dick Clark, they needed to make that go away before they did. Oh my God. See, I'm going to start playing music. I don't care. I heard just a short today of a song I really want to hear so bad. You know what? I don't care what anybody says. I love Elvis Presley so, so much. Oh, stop it. He pushed her dad. Oh my God, that's so. They let him go on too far though. He was that was actually, I felt sorry for him. You know what, Jerry, that's so funny because let me just tell you, Chris Wallace, I don't know if he's on CNN or whoever the fuck, wherever. Yeah, see, little bat, that's exactly right. See, that's the way you have to think too, because don't be a dick to me. I get it. Chris Wallace totally talked to me like I was some kind of groupie, and I was not. I don't even like Chris Wallace. And he got all snippy with me. Like, really, motherfucker? Who the fuck do you think you are? He's no fucking Dick Clark. Oh my God. Right, don't push me, motherfucker. Who do you think you are? That's exactly what he is. Yeah. He totally was like, like back off, like I was trying to fucking rush him or something. I was not at all. I never have even liked him. Your fucking dad would be ashamed, so fuck off, motherfucker. That's the way I feel. But that's just me. I don't know how much trouble I'll get into. Oh my God. I do remember Patrick Duffy. Yes, I do. He was married to Priscilla Presley in Dallas. Yeah. Every Friday night at 7:00. Fuck yeah. Oh my God, I love Soul Train. Oh, I love Soul Train. Oh my God. Jay Leno hugged you? Oh my God. Well, that's a lot of chin, but that's cool. I actually like Jay Leno. Oh, you kissed her cheek? Yeah. He was a looker, for sure, yeah.
When no one else can understand me, when everything I right to wrong. You give me hope and consolation. You give me strength to carry on. And you're always there to lend a hand in everything I do. That's the wonder of you. And when you smile, the world is brighter. You touch my hand and I'm a king. Your kiss to me is worth a fortune. Your love for me is everything. I guess I'll never know the reason why you love me as you do. That's the wonder of you. Play the song, James. I guess I'll never know the reason why you love me as you do. That's the wonder of you.
See, not the most awesome thing ever.
He is.
No, I'm not. I'm not Top Hats, but I don't care. Oh my God, my dad wanted to be Elvis. My dad acted like he was Elvis. Yeah, I know I'll get in trouble for that. I love Elvis so much. He's like, I was supposed to be in that. I was supposed to live then. I know that. I was totally born in the wrong era. I was 8 when Elvis died, and I was so sad. Oh my God. I cried and cried and cried. I was supposed to live in that. Can we do a Prince? Oh my God. I love Prince. Yes. I don't care if I get in trouble. As long as they don't just stop it like they did with the freaking... I know. Oh my God, I was so sad. So which one of Prince? What do we want to hear of Prince? Because like I love all of it. I'm very particular to Purple Rain. God, what the fuck happens? I put on YouTube and first thing I see is Michelle's greasy hair and fucking greasy face and all that shit. If you play karaoke music, you won't get in trouble. But I already played Elvis. I really want to see like an Elvis impersonator. I saw one time at a casino and I wanted to hang out. Nobody else wanted to. Like, what? Are you serious right now? This guy was even going and putting scarves on people. And I was like, oh, I want one. Stupid, right? Hmm. That's me, though. There you go. I can act like a big dipshit. I can tell you that. Oh my God. Stop it. Oh, when doves cry. Okay. That is so. Shut up. You met him? Oh my God. You know what they said? That what is really so freaking breaks my heart? They said he would have a broken hip when he would be in those huge platform shoes and jump off of the where the drums were and do a big splits and come down. I mean, can you imagine how much that had to hurt? God. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I do like that one. That's for sure. Yeah. We're just going to listen to music. Fuck it. And what are they going to do? If Michelle's allowed to continue to be a motherfucking psychopath every single day of her life.
I'd like to dedicate this to my father, Francis L. It's a song the girls in the band wrote, Lisa and Wendy.
Okay, I'll give some commentary. I will say I was in yeah, I'm gonna stop and say I remember my friend she had me watch this movie with her and her boyfriend and her boyfriend's brother. I was very uncomfortable. This movie was just damn near porn, if you ask me. At the time, for sure, I was not. She got a fucking tongue lashing. Let's just say. He was awesome. I can't believe he did that shit with broken hips. That just it brings pain to me. That's an entertainer. That is a fucking entertainer.
I never meant to call you when you borrow. never meant to cause you any pain. I'm the one who wants to see you laughing. I only want to see you laughing in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Only want to see you bathing in the purple rain. I never want to be your weekend lover. I want to be some kind of friend. Yeah. Baby, I can never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain.
Okay, I'm going to be saying things. Hey, Faith. He's really can see 80s all over it. It's so awesome, but he was really, really good. I was just talking about this, Faith, that my friend had me watch it with her and her boyfriend and his brother. Yeah, I was extremely uncomfortable. Like, hello, I think I was a sophomore. Okay. I'd had one kiss my whole life, and I was not even anywhere near trying to have another one. So, uncomfortable. I'm going to kick her ass. Yes, he did. He wore huge. Oh, right. Guess who else is really super short? One of my very favorites of all time, Alice Cooper. Super short. I saw him at the mall one day when I worked there. He's really, really short. But also another amazing, Alice Cooper is the bomb.com. I'm telling you right now. He is the bomb. He's super short. But I love me some Alice Cooper. Every single thing that comes out of his mouth, I love, love, love it. Anyway, I'll get back to this. Kevin Bacon is...
Purple rain, purple rain. Only want to see you underneath the purple. Honey, I know, time's a changing. It's time we all reach out for something new. That means you too. You say you want a leader, but you can't seem to make up your mind. I think you better close. Let me guide you to the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain,
Okay, I really hate to stop right then because that is some fucking awesome guitar shit going on there. I'm so happy, Kara. I'm so happy. You know what? Music is I love music. I so love it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm going right. Faith, I'm stopping just so I don't get in trouble. That's the only reason. I know, and it was right in the middle of awesome. I'm sorry. So sorry. Not enough commentary. I know. I hate stopping it. I know. I don't want to stop it. What? No, it's not stopping. No, I stopped it. It did. I don't. Did I shut down? I'm not shut down.
Or you not seeing the street.
Oh, I am shut down, I guess.
Yeah, you are. Yep, you get shut down.
What the fuck?
So I don't know if we need to start this whole thing again or what.
Okay, well, am I not there?
Nope. Not available.
Okay, well, fuck.
You're still in chat though. Oh, you're back. You're back.
I'm here.
Yep.
Well, that sucks. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think it's a strike. Yeah, I did get. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
You're back.
Well, I just went to make a drink. No, don't worry. I don't care. You know what? Last week I played something from Netflix and I got my shit shut down and they canceled it and everything. I don't know. No, don't be sorry about it at all. Right, I love music. I do want to hear music. What I need to do is have everybody here singing for us, but I got to get my kids over here to do it because we do this all the time. And if it's a karaoke song, we can do it. Yeah, I actually didn't know that, but you can do karaoke songs. Yeah, I played Elvis and didn't get shut down. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that on Facebook. I just never go to Facebook. Now I have to go back to work. Love you all. Love you too. Oh my God, I love you, Faith. You were awesome. You need to look at what Jerry wrote to Ira. It was really great. It was super good. I could not have said it better myself. Yeah, don't work too hard, Faith. Thank you though. That was fucking priceless. I love it. With people so she can get more exposure. I'm sorry. Don't feel bad. Please do not feel bad. Please don't. I don't care. Not to be I'm not trying to be this person, but I will just tell you guys, I don't make any money off of my views. No, none. I make no money off of my views. So everything I make is from members, and that at this point I don't make any. I don't have enough views and stuff. So if they're, I'm not trying to be a bitch, but really, it's you're welcome. Maybe the monkey is with Prince. Oh my God. No, no, I don't want you to think I'm saying that for any reason. I don't. I'm just saying if that's something we want to do, then we should do it. And even with my Netflix bullshit that I thought for sure was going to get, it didn't actually affect my channel. It just shut me right down, just like that. I don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I tried. I I got pretty good about it. I'm gonna be honest, Kara. Like for like 2 days, I would go and share it on Facebook, but I just don't go to Facebook. I don't, and I don't have time to do all these things. I know it sounds bad. Mr. Snotty's busy tomorrow and Sunday. He's actually has to work this weekend, and I right away was like, oh, I'm gonna call Fig and see what maybe we can do something. And really, what I have got to, I've been working on this Lori Vallow stuff, and I have so much to do on that. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Really good double.
Okay, sorry. Mr. Snotty gave me some bacon and I ate it. Thank you, Top Hats. I don't want you to think I said that. But that's why I didn't want to say it. Thank you very much. You know I did not say that for that reason, you know. Please tell me you know that. I did that. I just meant, why can't we do what we want? It's not like it's a thing. It's not. I want us to do what we want to do. Okay, no, that is funny, and I appreciate it so much. You know what? You are a sweetheart, and you know what? You are so awesome, and I appreciate you like you can't even know. And yeah, because I'm pretty sure I am going to need bill money. Yeah, if we know me, then we know I'm going to need bill money for sure. Thank you so much. Seriously. Yes, Lori Vallow drives me so crazy too. There's so much to this girl. This is why I've been working on all this stuff and just keep throwing it in a file, and I've got to get it organized. So I was this close to calling Fig and saying, hey, Mr. Snotty's working this weekend. Let's hang out. And I said, you know what? I really better just get my shit together and get this done. So I started mopping this morning. I couldn't sleep thinking of all this. I didn't go to bed till, I think, almost midnight last night. And then I cleaned the bathroom, started doing my weekend chores last night. Got out of the shower about midnight. Got up at 5:45 this morning and started mopping so I could get this Lori Vallow shit done this weekend. No, I'm not paying for Facebook. I don't even go there. Honestly, I only got a Facebook because Fig's first wedding. Everybody was saying, "Oh, I put up pictures of the wedding on Facebook," and I was like, "Well, I don't want a fucking Facebook." But I said, "Okay, fine. I'll just I'll get one." That's the only reason I got one, because I wanted to see her wedding, the pictures people took at her wedding. Not the photographer pictures, but you know what I'm saying. Wait, what did I miss? Shit. You are super awesome, Top Hats. I can't even tell you. Would I go potty? I honestly didn't even go potty. I actually need to go potty. I only went and made a drink. That's what I did. It's cocktails and conversation, right? Do no harm to who? I don't know what I missed. Oh, Lori Vallow. I want to do. Oh, you know what? I've been looking up shit her whole life. She really is. I now can't decide. I kind of thought she was the one that really was the instigator with him, but I don't know. Now I'm not sure. She's not a good person. She's not clear. Well, we know. Okay, that's so weird the way I say it, but yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, I think Justin's been saying for sure that he was going. I wasn't sure if Molly was going, but Justin's been saying that. I kind of wanted to go to that, but but I really wanted to go. Mr. Snotty and I talked about, because this trial was supposed to start in January, and I wanted to go to it, but then I really wanted to go for Quentin Simon really bad. So we changed. Yeah, I'm not paying for it. Fuck that. The money they make off of just our content, off of the fact that we took our grandkids to a pool and then to McDonald's, they make fucking a shit ton of money off of that, and then harass me about it when I never checked in or did shit. Yeah, I don't like. I don't even like them. They've got themselves way too involved in politics, and I do not appreciate that, because they do and have affected a lot of things by what content they allow, by what content they refuse. Yeah, right fucking here. My opinion is my opinion. If it's not my opinion, don't associate it with me at all. We actually quit using any of this shit. And I only really stirred up my Facebook because I started this channel, and I still can't force myself to really go there. Oh, I'm pretty sure they have every intention of laying every bit of this on Alex. And is it a big surprise that he's gone too? There is some definite evil shit going on here. It's horrible. Her children. God. And she goes around smiling, acting like, Are you fucking kidding me? She's disgusting. It starts April 3rd. They did sever the 2 trials now. The judge had refused to do that, but he now says they are having different. He has waived his right to a speedy trial. She has not. Although it's been over 2 years, she was, having her breakdown and whatever the fuck, whatever people go through whenever they
kill their children.
Exactly.
For fuck's
Exactly.
sake.
Because quite frankly, how do you fucking show your face? How do you show your face when you told everybody that your child was a zombie? Give me a fucking break. These people are gross. They're fucking gross. I hope they rot in hell. So far, there are not going to be cameras in the courtroom. I strongly disagree with that, only because as tax-paying citizens, we have a right to a seat in every single hearing, court, trial, everything. We do. We're allowed to do that. So I don't agree with them not having it. And also, a lot of the victims' family members have really been pushing for cameras in the courtroom because they all live in other, they don't live locally. So, I mean, she spread her bullshit far and wide. And these people can't afford to stay there for, an extended period of time. And so they can't be there. And they have asked the judge to allow cameras. Now, I understand that they probably don't want a media circus. I get that. But again, where do you draw the line of the rights of people to be in a courtroom? Because we do have, I can go down to the courthouse every fucking day right now and sit in on every damn hearing I want to. You are allowed to do it. Now, again, COVID has changed life as we know it, and nothing will ever go back. Just like 9/11, right? Nothing gets to go back. Once they put that fucking shit in place, it stays. And when we know that our government had a hand in fucking COVID, and here we go, we let people die by themselves. We let a lot of shit happen. And so now, not only do we have fucking bullshit bureaucracy, we have COVID on top of it. And so, yeah, sorry. Yeah, right fucking here once again. Our rights being trampled on over and over again. And I haven't read chat because I've just been pissed off and running my mouth.
Jackie on the rant.
Yep. Yeah, when they take your rights away, they don't come back. They don't. They never do. Everybody, I still have to take my fucking shoes off and walk on a skanky, nasty carpet in the airport. All in the name of safety. And really, are we kidding ourselves right now? Because that's about as fucking stupid as anything else. It's about as stupid as train derailment that they don't want to talk about at all. Yeah. Nobody wants to talk about that. Ooh, wait, I messed up. What have I missed here? The trial is going to be done over Zoom. Who said that? No, surely. There's no reason for a Zoom trial. There's no reason for that. Oh, I didn't see pictures of that. Oh my God, what are you guys talking about? I'm so lost now. Well, we know that JLR does not behave probably as he should, but I don't feel sorry for Buster, but I also don't think that you can, you know, he hasn't been convicted of anything. And even if he has, you're not allowed to, you know, 100%, you will respect my fucking personal privacy and my personal property because I won't tolerate that. I will 100% use all of my rights. If JLR ever wanted to be crawling up my ass, he would be very fucking sorry about it. And I didn't see a video today, but I read something just real quick. And I didn't stop to get a lot of information out of it, but there's some shit about, oh my God. Oh, what is it? Is Bullhorn Betty in, oh God, what is it? What did it say? Shit. He knocked on his door. I was TSA before TSA, before it was TSA. I don't know what that means for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to have you. You're not going to be on my private property. I can tell you right now. Mulhorn Betty will never be on my property because I won't have it. I will not have it. That, okay, yes, okay, that's what it was. Vanity Fair, yeah. I didn't read it or anything. I just saw some clip on it. What did they say? And it was, well, I can't imagine it would be. Molly was saying Vinny Napolitan is super pissed off because he can't bring his cameras and stuff in there. He's going to do interviews with Molly and Justin after the days. Oh, awesome. Okay. So they still are not allowing the. See, that is messed up. When you think, okay, I find it to be messed up as a citizen because we have a right. That's just a fucking fact. But the families that live across the country of the victims that can't afford to stay in a hotel the whole time and live out of a hotel the whole time, that's not right for them. See, I have a problem with this. No, you are taking away all of our rights because of a select few. And this is what happens all the fucking time. Because certain people, rather than just address and handle those people, i.e. Bullhorn Betty or whatever, because it's not your First Amendment right to be on somebody else's property. It's not. Now you're infringing on my right to my fucking private property. This is why I tell you guys, when we have our property up north, yeah, we have a mortgage on our home. But up north, we don't owe a fucking dime on anything. Nothing. There's no bank owned. There's no nothing. This, you are fucking trespassing, and I will not tolerate it. I won't. It's not okay. we have a right to our own private property. And her idea of what rights she has are, a lot different from somebody that apparently knows the law. And I don't pretend to know the law, but I think I fucking know more than she does. Wow, she should feel very stupid. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to pee my pants right now. Oh, he seems like a total freaking tool to me, but what, I don't know. I don't know him. I barely heard about him at all. She would show up. She is a mess. She doesn't know the law. It's so weird to me. And I haven't listened to her very much at all, but I do remember very clearly during the Kylie Rodney case, and that one friend of hers was just running her mouth and giving interviews and carrying on. I can't even think. Sammy was her name. And I remember Molly had Bullhorn Betty on her panel, and she asked her, why would this girl be talking so much? And Molly said, her parents, or at least one of her parents, is a lawyer. And I will never forget, Betty said, well, that's why she's talking. If her parent, if her parents are attorneys, they're telling her, you better go ahead and talk. And I'm like, whoa, anybody who fucking knows anything knows that any attorney is going to tell you not to talk. They're going to tell you to shut up. Every fucking attorney, that's all. And I was like, well, I don't even know who this lady is, but I was curious why Molly was asking her opinion, because clearly that is not the opinion any attorney would give you. 100% shut up. Only tell you to shut up. Exactly right. Why? And she just said it so matter of fact, like she was an attorney. And I was like, who the fuck is this lady? Someone assaulted her. Who assaulted her? I did not. Where the fuck do you see this shit? I didn't no, I didn't know anyone assaulted her. Leilani's bond hearing. What? Oh, she's super confident in her. That is a perfect statement right there. Exact. That's why I said she was like, oh yeah. And I thought, I don't know who you are, and I'm not an attorney, but I can tell you right now, no attorney ever says to talk. They tell you 100% not to. She is. And you're right. That is a perfect statement about her right there. She's so confident in what she does not know. I'm not confident about shit like that, but I am really confident that what she says is wrong. 100%. She was at Leilani's bond hearing. Is that what you're saying? have to tell you, I know I'm going to go to Leilani's trial. I know I'm going to. And I just have this bad gut feeling that she's going to be there. And I don't really want to deal with that because I strongly disagree with pretty much every single thing she says. But whatever. Wait, what happened? That one clip channel made so much fun of her because she was talking about the law in Georgia during Clinton. She was holding up that book from the county of Georgia, not this. Shut up. Oh my God. Are you serious? What? I don't. Wow. I don't know about that. I never see this shit, you guys. Where did she get assaulted? She wasn't assaulted at all, but she kept screaming to hit her in the face. What the fuck? I don't even. Oh my God, no way. You watched a lot on her. She's a big fat liar. Oh my God, Legs. That is so my statement. Big fat liar. I always say that. Oh my God. I always have to act like a child. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That's the kind of shit I say. Oh my God. What the fuck? Mrs. and Mark thousands upon thousands miles. No, that, you know what? I am so glad you said that, Jerry, because I have never been able to put it in more perfect words. How confident she is in what she's saying is so wrong. To me, a fucking child could figure out what it's just, it's not true. It's not right. I don't know. I just really feel, I've always felt that I want to see this now. I'm going to have to go look for that because that sounds hilarious to me. She's very, she just always argumentative. You're right. She just wants to hassle. Douchebaggery. Apologetic douchebaggery. Fat mouth will be there trying to get Dolly in the bed. That is so gross. Oh my God, for real. Oh my God. She comes off extremely uneducated and I don't know, like white trash to me. That's the way I see her. Yeah, they are going to shut it down. That's so fucked up. See, that's really, I understand they don't want a circus, but you know what? It is okay. How much shit has fucking changed because of the times, right? Just like when we go to the airport and I have to put my fucking naked feet on their gross fucking carpet. I can take a shower this right before I leave my house and I have got to fucking feel nasty the minute I fucking get to the airport. That makes my stomach, I hate that. You know, some people have, phobias and psychoses and stuff, okay? And I clean my shoes before I put my feet in them. And my socks are clean. I don't let funk in my fucking shit. And I go to the airport and I have to fucking take my shoes off and walk across the grossest fucking floor. That's gross. Because times have changed. Yeah. Fuck yeah, they have. So deal with the fucking circus. Rather than take away our right to fucking be in that courtroom. Because we all deserve a seat in the fucking courtroom. We are allowed that. It's just the truth. Yeah, they are. I know, but they will ban PHP. She did. And I think the cops did a great job there. She doesn't even know what they did because she didn't cover the case from the beginning. Because I saw her and Dolly taking a ride back to these ponds one day, and she was saying, how come nobody's ever checked back here? And I'm like, okay, well, you weren't. Well, I covered that case from day fucking one. And they had divers in those ponds. They did. She wasn't covering it day one. No, I didn't. I didn't. Legs, I did not see that. To me, I literally, I strongly disagree with pretty much every single thing she says that I've heard. Now, I don't know about, I didn't know she got hit in the face I don't know, last week or whenever, maybe this week, I don't know. She looked like a whole fool. Right, she was not covering it in the beginning because when I saw her doing that, I was like, what are you talking about? I remember talking to my brother, my brother was a search and rescue coordinator for the state of Arizona for many years. And I talked to him about Quentin Simon, and he asked me all about that stuff. And I was like, no, they had horse patrol. They had everybody out there. The cops did a great job. But I don't think she was covering it then. They had divers in all those ponds. And she acted like she fucking found the ponds. I was like, wait a second. No. They were back there. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like she's a type that no matter what she says, she's going to double down on it. Like, she's going to be right come hell or high water. Even though she's already been, even though she's not right. I don't know. I think that maybe she just gets stuck in, like, I already said it, so now I got to run with it. I don't know. She is a. Mm-hmm. I just always found it weird that Molly thinks that, because I don't feel like they're at all the same. I just don't. That's just my personal opinion. Brittany. Oh my God. Right? They seem like such different people that it really blows my mind, actually. I would really think that she would. I couldn't imagine that she doesn't get on my nerves. How could she not? I can't even listen to her. I can't. there's something about her voice and her hair. That's so funny you said burnt hair. I was like, okay, the hair, all of it bothers me. Honestly. She's not my kind of person. Oh, definitely. Absolutely, Jerry. That's me too. She can make me laugh so fucking hard I can't even, my stomach will hurt. Were they dating? I missed that. I thought there was some shit about them fighting or something. I don't know. They were doing something. Oh my god. Oh, that is funny. I thought they were fighting. I thought I saw something before I went to Georgia. I saw some kind of shit about a somebody did a well, they kind of look like they go together, but I don't know. I know there was some shit about somebody took recorded a conversation with her and she was talking bad about Dolly. Before I went to Georgia, I heard this because I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? She had the hots for short stuff. I will tell you, Dolly was really nice to me when I was there. I didn't see him very long. You don't like the bull. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he didn't like it. Yeah, she was talking. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't know they were doing. See, I thought they were fussing. I don't know. No, he was very nice to me. Justin was super, super nice to me. And Betty just gave me daggers. It does me too. It does. Yeah, it bothered her. That's what I'm saying. She really was very literally hateful to me. And I was like, right on, I'm good. I didn't need that anyway. I was doing my own thing. He's so poor because he's stoned. Oh my god. She was trying to get him down in the swamp. Wow, I did not know about that. Where was that? In the swamp? And there probably is some swamp in Georgia, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's funny. That makes me feel weird. I thought they were fussing. I guess I don't get it. I had no idea that somebody assaulted her recently. I don't know what channels. I end up missing everything. You know what is really, what I can tell does happen with when people say stuff about the algorithm and stuff. I know that now, because I've been doing all this research and shit on Lori Vallow, that is all that comes up. I get for a while there, like all I would see was cooking stuff because I watch a lot of that. But now that I've been looking so much into the Lori Vallow thing, it's fucking, that's all that comes up. And I've even had to tell myself recently, like, I listen to, so, I mean, just while I'm doing stuff, I just keep listening to more of that. And I have a spreadsheet I'm working on, but I'm like, fuck, I'm tired. Joe Ryan, Lori's third husband, his sister has a channel. That's all that comes up on my YouTube, because I've watched so much of it that none of the normal shit I used to watch even comes up at all. And then I tell myself, okay, I don't want to watch any more of that. I'm sick of it. But then I feel like I have to. She's trying to get him down to this. They didn't touch her. Hills in the Air is on her ass all the time. Heels in the Air lied. I think that's the one who lied on me, and I fucking told her so. $9.93 tonight. I don't know what that means. Angry cooking? No. See, I just always had a lot of cooking stuff come up because I watch that. Every freaking thing on my YouTube now, like, I have to look for shit because that's what I've been watching, and I've been looking up so much Lori Vallow shit. What's 993 tonight? I don't know what that means. Yeah, that fucking, I think it's Hills in the Air. I think that's the name of it. That sounds familiar. Because I told you guys that when Billy Joe got arrested, I thought I better oh, it was 995 before I started. Okay, so people don't like whatever. Okay. I got 20. I was at 975 the day before yesterday. But so no, whenever when Billy Joe got arrested, I thought I wanted to go and listen to Cher, because I wanted to see what Cher was saying about Billy Joe getting arrested. And I wasn't paying a lot of attention because I went to Dollar Store and I just had my earbud in and I was listening. And I'm walking through Dollar Store and it turns out she was playing Cher was playing a clip from somebody. And all of a sudden I heard somebody talking about me. And I was like, what the fuck? And I'm in the middle of a dollar store and I'm like, all right, what's happening right now? And this person, I think it was Heels in the Air, was playing a video of Molly talking about Billy Joe getting arrested. And Molly said all the people that were there, and she said my name, and that Heels in the Air person paused right then and said, I don't know who this is. Last time I looked, she had like 450 subs, and Molly's super chatting her hundreds of dollars all the time. And I was like, no. First of all, I have 800 subs. And secondly, nobody has super chatted me anything. I'm not even monetized. So no. So I wrote her, I went and found that video and I commented that. I said, that's absolutely not true. Nobody has ever super chatted me anything. And so, right, see? And then I said, so she commented back and said, I think it was, I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Because she commented back and said, oh, well, it must have been Cash Apps. And I said, wrong again. I do not have a Cash App. Nobody has ever given me a fucking dime. And I'm not, this is just isn't true. It's just not true. And then she quit responding. Yeah, I think that's who it was. But I could be, I can't swear to it, but I think that's who it was. Because I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Molly's giving her a bunch of money. Like, no, nobody's given me any money. Who's very possessive of Molly? The Hills person? Oh. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that Bullhorn Betty's going to be there. I feel like she thinks it's her case, and she didn't even know that there were divers in those ponds. So that kind of irritates me. I did watch it from the very, very beginning. Oh, he lost. Wow. Really? Rex. Like what? What could... Like he played Prince? I really haven't never made any money off of a video, but so I'm not all that worried about it. It's not some bullshit like what's her name, right? Wow. See, I have got to learn this shit better. Because I did not know about all these things. Huh. So my understanding has been that like Michelle gets a new channel every day and then they shut it down every day. I mean, that's what I hear, but I don't. Right. I didn't know. I have not heard that. You know, a lot of what, for me, that whole trial, the Murdoch trial, I really got out of touch with a lot of shit during that time. And then trying to do all this stuff on the Lori Vallow, because she's had a lot of shit go on in her life. A lot. Oh my God. But I really have not been on top of anything. I mean, I just today found out about the whole people in Mexico, Americans in Mexico being abducted or kidnapped or something. And I don't even know very much about it. Wow. That's crazy. Because he doesn't, I mean, when I hear this shit about Michelle, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, really? He did. Jerry, seriously, I feel like I am out of touch with everything because of that fucking trial. I mean, I'm so excited about how it turned out. I'm so happy. But wow, did that ever. This week being, driving around during the week and doing things, I felt like I was a free person all of a sudden. I had not been able to go anywhere or do anything. Oh, okay. Oh, he's back. Okay, good. Did Molly's husband, what? Molly's husband left. Walter? No way. No, I don't believe that happened at all. Oh yeah. I lost a lot of subs during that trial. I did. I don't know. Apparently, somehow or another, I think a lot of people like drama, of course, because I got 20 subs out of Ira bullshit, and I would have thought that would not be a good thing. I had no idea that people would like that, but oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't think yeah. Yeah, I can't believe that they would not be together. No, people like to say shit like that though. Now, Michelle was always like, "Oh, he's got a girlfriend," and where would you? Oh, in a suitcase. Yeah, remember that fucking weird shit? I remember, like last year, she was saying Walter's got a girlfriend in a suitcase. Okay, well that's clearly not true. That's fucking retarded. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's what they want to happen. That fucking nonsense was saying that Molly was what? Oh, it so fucking aggravated me one day. She was like, because her boyfriend or whatever he is, she said, I don't know, he's got gray hair or I don't know, but she was saying something about Adrian should highlight his hair to look like her man or something. Okay, like anybody fucking wants your man. Nonsense. Give me a fucking break. Right, Frazzle? Didn't she say something about that? I'm like, as if. Yeah, they just want that because I don't know. Nonsense has some kind of a obsession with, I don't know even exactly what her deal is. She really makes me angry. I can't help it. She really makes me angry. And she thinks she's so fucking funny. She always says, how stupid is this? Just my opinion based on facts. No. What fucking facts is it you're talking about? What? Hold on. Wait. Who? Okay. So over the drama. channels, different days, same bullcrap. Yeah, right. No, I get that. The only woman drives me crazy with her lecture. I don't know who that is. I'm lost. Legs, you gotta help me here. I know. You know what happens a lot of, so it's weird because sometimes like I hate whenever I'm listening and it goes off and I'm like, oh well that now I just have nothing going on in here, you know. But sometimes so it doesn't happen every time, but sometimes it'll just start playing something else. And next thing you know, I'll be like, what the fuck? For the longest time, every time it would go right to that Brooks trial. It was like, heard it more times than I can even take. But now every once in a while, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Right. Yeah, I get it, Frazzle. I'm when I, you know, definitely like when I'm listening to these clips of people talking about of Michelle like carrying on and on about Devia's son having a wish list or something. You know, what the fuck? This is a thing. For me, if somebody wants to give, that's on them. And nobody needs you that they have every right to do whatever they want to. I don't feel comfortable with that kind of thing. And I never will. I'm more of a giver myself. I'm never going to be comfortable with getting. But to listen to her carry on about like if you want me, what did I hear today? You know, if you want me to, you keep telling me to quit drinking and quit smoking. And, you know, if I could get the money for the floors in her Airbnb, that right there makes me want to I just want to scream. Can you, someone tell her to say Airbnb? Oh my God, that drives me fucking nuts. But if you want me to be healthy, then, you know, get me this floor. Well, what the fuck? Are you kidding? Oh, she really, Nonsense thinks her shit does not stink, and I fucking can't stand her. She rubs me wrong more than anybody. Oh my God. Her and that rabbit hole news. That rabbit hole news, you know what? Whenever she was talking about Shanquilla Robinson, she said that Molly better not go down there. Oh, fucking really? You don't get to fucking tell people what to talk about. It is not your decision. Rabbit hole down the news or whatever the fuck you shit is. Baby bunny. Oh, she pissed me off with that. Because only a black person should handle that case. Really? Yeah. I don't like her one bit. Don't fucking tell anybody what they're allowed to talk about. That is not at all okay. Oh, that is 100% true. You know what? That triggers me big time. I cannot hand. That's why I can't stand Michelle. Well, there's a lot of reasons why I can't stand her, but she talks over the top of everybody. I can't deal with that. I cannot. I'm not, just stop. It gives me. I feel so wound up. I can't take it. It totally triggers me. I can't deal with that. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed this. Top Hats. Good night. I'm sorry if I missed you. Good night, Top Hats. I'm late on all this because I am just running my own mouth here. No, you're right. And I also think that a lot of it is people like on Social Security or something, and on fixed income. They don't. Yeah, I agree with that, Frazzled. I think that when you listen to Michelle, like, if you want me to quit smoking, don't fucking quit smoking or quit drinking. You don't want to act like a fucking adult ever either. How much money is someone gonna have to give you to do that? To fucking act like a damn decent person. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, yeah, that's what I was just saying right there. Yeah, you're right. I don't like to get too involved in all that, Frazzle, but I will say, I do like your governor a lot. I don't know how you feel about her. I like her. How I don't care for her dad, but I do like her. Oh my god, I almost spit my drink legs. Oh my god. I just read she flipped her hair like she was Farrah Fawcett. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That they just pass forward the kids don't have to work and it's Oh wow, Frazzled. Okay, I didn't know about any of that, obviously. Farrah Fawcett again. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be naughty. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's dirty hair. Oh shit. I know. Her face and her hair look so greasy and gross. Frazzle, you don't like Sarah Huckabee? I like her. I liked her as the press secretary. So I don't know about Governor. I don't live there. I know I used to like her dad, but he ended up pissing me off at some point. Oh my god. Okay, Miss Wow, that dirty. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh god, that toe. What the fuck? See, but you can't believe a word she says. You cannot believe a fucking thing she says. Well, yeah, I would say I wouldn't be happy about that work permit thing either. Like record skipping. Oh, you don't like Sarah Legs either? Yeah, I think maybe it's there's probably a whole lot of ways to look at it, I guess. Obviously, like not at a factory, kids should not be there for sure. Not. But what I think, we've all kind of lost track of the idea that, the whole reason that kids were out of school for the summer was for them to work on the farm. It was not for recreation. And I think I think that we're going to be really sorry here very soon to raise a whole bunch of fucking lazy asses. Right. See, that's just it. So she's either lying, Jerry, she's either lying or incredibly fucking stupid, which she does both. Oh, okay. Good night, Jerry. Yes, you do need to lay down, Jerry, obviously. And thank you so much for everything. Love you. And I appreciate you very much. Okay, I don't think I understand what this is. She thinks she is the bomb and will show you her backless shirt. So, oh my god. Yeah, well, they definitely shouldn't be working in factories, but I do think that kids should work around the house. clearly they should not be working. I don't think kids should be working outside of the house. So I'm just curious if that's why if it's because they need to work at home. I don't know. Like I said, I don't. She's not my governor either. My governor, damn sure, did not win the election, but here yet she is the governor, and so I'm staying out of that. Otherwise, I'll fucking lose my shit, and I don't know what will happen. Oh yeah, I don't want to hear about that trial anymore. Who's replaying the trial? Really, Legs? Are you still here? Like I said, I'm getting nothing but Lori Vallow shit, like overwhelmingly, which is good. I need it, but I am really sick of this bitch. She's horrible. Really? You're seeing shit about the, are you talking about the Murdoch? Oh yeah. The whole fucking country is going broke because of lazy people and because of crooked fucking politicians. Right. Yeah, I started doing little kid work when I was a kid, and then my dad started a thing with us that we could, he gave us our first calf, and we had to work for our calf's food and upkeep. And then after that, we sold our cow and bought a new calf, or didn't. I always did, of course. I loved actually taking care of the cows. Oh God, I haven't seen the replay of that. Fuck that. Oh my God, no way. I had enough of that damn trial to last me a lifetime. Well, I guess if that's what I'm missing out on, that and what's her name's greasy hair. I'm good then. Bell, yep, oh my God, Bell hay and clean out portholes for irrigation water. Yeah, can pull some nasty shit out of those fucking portholes. Been there, done that. Mm-hmm. No, it builds character. You should work. I clearly do not think that children should work at a Tyson chicken factory. But kids don't do anything anymore at all. And that's why we have an obesity problem in our country, not because of fucking Happy Meals. I don't know. I never had a work permit. I just worked at home. We had to take care of the cows and round them up when they went running down the road and got the fuck out and shit. It wasn't really just something you had to do. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think we're raising a generation of some fucking lazy asses. I think that's why I told Fig the other night. Yeah, my little angel, she keeps catching them fibbing. And I told her, you better get a hold of that because I made it very clear to my kid, I'm not going to put up with a liar. I cannot. I need everybody to, when you tell me something, I need to know it's true. I need to know that it's fucking true. Because I don't deal with that. That lying shit really pisses me off. Has no time for downtime. No, that's what's happening. I think that's the problem. So I remember when my little angel was about, gosh, I don't know, he was probably like 7 years old, and Fig and her husband were in Walmart, and he was having a meltdown because he wasn't getting good Wi-Fi. And Fig's husband said, well, this is about fucking the biggest amount of bullshit I ever seen. He can't get good Wi-Fi, so he's going to have a meltdown. What the fuck? Yeah, you're going to have to deal. That's life. And this is what we have. This is what's scary. Cut their wings. What? Yeah, I know. I'm really bad about, I get the grocery store pickup. So I just park the car at Walmart and they come put it in the car. I think it saves money because I'm not walking around the store buying shit that I didn't ever want in the first place. Now these children are going to school, then working shift. Oh no, well clearly that is not okay, Frazzled. No, I am not that is not what I'm talking about at all. Absolutely not. If that's the kind of shit they're good with, that's no. if they have those kind of jobs, how many adults are not trying to have them? I don't get it. Right legs. Clarence is my middle name. Oh, okay. I misunderstood something there. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not trying to advocate for that at all, Frazzle. 100% not. Why are parents even letting them do that? Oh, well, you know what? That's good though. Top hats, that's good. Yeah. Mr. Snotty also used to work at a animal research lab where monkeys, dogs barked and nothing came out. That's some weird fucking shit right there. That would creep me out. Right. Was it cheeseburger macaroni? Because that's good. That's the shit my stepmom made and acted like she was a fucking cook. My sciatic nerve. Ooh, sciatic nerve is getting to me. It was stroganoff. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that's a good one. You got to tell him either learn how to cook for himself or make some good money and you can and find a good woman to cook for you. Right, right, Frazzle, right. No, I 100% agree. That's what I'm talking. I'm just talking about at home, basically. I absolutely do not think they should be working in a factory. Wow, that's really messed up. That is really messed up. I can't believe parents are allowing it. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not. It can't be allowed. I can't. And now they're trying to say legally they can do it. That's not okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Is she advocating for this? That kind of surprises me, but I get. Well, actually, no, nothing surprises me anymore. Nothing. Like I said, I thought I liked her, but I don't. I don't know. I don't like her dad. Well, it needs to be her last term if that's the kind of shit that's going to happen. I generally like the politics that comes out of Arkansas personally. I have in the past, but again, they're all pieces of shit, if you ask me. Well, the answer is yes, but I didn't see that. I didn't see my text, so sorry about that. Well, it is if she's going to allow it. Well, I don't know. What Frazzled said, they're trying to pass a bill to lower the age for that. And so if they pass it and she signs it, that would be her fault. But definitely the company should not. For the okay, I have to laugh at that. I'm sorry. The Waltons. Oh, we are fucking going down the crapper for damn sure. We are actually in the crapper, if you ask me. Look at our president is delusional. I don't know what. I don't even know what he is. Right. People need to work, and they don't. Yeah, it's really sad. The thing, your politicians are the ones that are not supposed to allow that shit. Look at this crap in this train derailment. It's getting worse by the fucking day. They were illegal. Well, that's even worse. That is so taking advantage. You know what? They need to be No, that is 100% not okay. Mm-mm. From your house? Family moving day. Is that you, Frazzled? Oh, shit, legs. Well, good night, Frazzled, and good luck tomorrow. Don't don't overdo it though. I know. I hate to move. I hate it so much. I'll be thinking about you. If I was there, I would help you. I promise I would. Good night. Love you. Oh God, legs. That's not good. Fuck. You can't trust anything they're saying about that. Nothing. They are lying through their fucking teeth on that shit. Oh my God. But they're hauling that shit all over the country. Oh my God. Legs. That's not good at all. I think everybody needs to be worried about that though. Whatever's happening, it one way or another, it's going all over the country. But right there, oh shit. Did you see where they won't even let people get tested for what they need to be tested for right now? Oh shit. Yeah, they're lying through their fucking teeth on that deal. And it's shit they've been lying about always. That's the reality of it. From what I've heard, they've had like at least 12 violations a day. Oh my God. Did you watch that hearing where they refused to answer? No, I know. Of course they are. Of course they are. You can't believe them. You can't trust them. I wouldn't trust a fucking thing they said. Yeah, I would be nervous as a cat. We don't know anything about anything we live with these days. We don't know shit. They want us all to drive a fucking little Tykes car down the road, but who fucking knows what they're doing to the environment? They're full of shit. I don't trust them as far as I can fucking see. Yeah, they let you there's no way to know. That's just it. You don't get to know. You don't get to know the truth. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, be careful, legs. That's scary as shit. But when they were being asked by Congress, they refused to answer where they were hauling it all to. They're gonna lie. They just you can't trust fucking anything they do. Oh God. I hate to hear that, Riggs. Yeah, I think, of course, you should worry about that. But probably the fact is, we should all be worrying about it all the time because they're not ever going to tell us anything that they're doing. Yeah, it is. It's fucking bullshit. Like I said, they want to ruin our economy for environmental reasons while they fucking do all kinds of bullshit. Yeah, it's you can't trust you can't trust shit. Yeah, Shogun. Yeah, I've been watching him all the time. Yeah, legs. That I watch Cinema Shogun all the time about the this train stuff. He's been all over it. Right. Do you ever watch him, legs? I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Ugh. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I would suggest watching Cinema Shogun. He does. He's been doing a lot on this. Now, I'm going to shut this down, guys. I'm tired. We got a lot to do. Yeah, for me, for real this time too, for me. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a whole lot. Good night. Love you.